welcome, my friends. Happy Tuesday. How y'all doing? Man, I hope your day is as beautiful as mine. Oh my gosh, the spring fever is pumping. I got the windows open again today. Whew, it's gonna be a good one, I hope. Cheers to you. I got some tea. It's probably gonna scald me. Happy Colorado. There we go. I don't want to spill. It's pretty full. Yep, that's still hot. All right. Yes, we are picking up pretty much right where we left off yesterday. And for those of you guys who are here, glad you made it back. If anybody's new in the chat, say hello, give a wave. Why don't you drop that follow so you'll know when we're coming up live next time. Do appreciate y'all, and hope you're ready. Get some snacks, get comfy, cozy. Maybe pull this up in a side monitor or window if you're working on other stuff, or just have us on in the background. It'd be great. All right, here we are. We are still in the mountain refuge. I'm gonna grab my bed because we don't have an extra right now, and there's just minor stuff that I've done. Just as I was getting ready today, I put stairs in and I refilled both of these with a little bit of coal. And you'll see I've got just a little bit of iron. I did get some coal as well. It was just where it was intersecting with the stairs. So I wanted to grab everything that we could get, not lose anything. That's been about it. So we're going to head on up to the top of the mountain. That's basically where we'd left off. I know we came back down to the little campsite there to say goodbye and goodnight. We got some stuff right here. Let's go ahead and grab this. See what's going to be involved here. Today is just the start of today is just check out around the mountains and see what all we need to or can grab out of here. Look at that. Double emerald? All right, we'll take it. Now, unfortunately, I don't have fortune for the emeralds. That's really the best way to grab those out. But as you remember, we did climb up that mountain to the top of this mountain yesterday and saw the one that's out there behind us. I'm not going to bother punching through there. If you missed it, don't worry. We'll take another look at some point. Oh, we can look from here, I think. I don't want bunny hopping. Oh, because these don't have steps on them yet. This is the other side of the mountain. Yeah, all of that is a big old mountain. So there's plenty of this. Obviously, we're not that worried about it. We're not going to do this non-stop for the next year, but we want to use this particular peak to get our iron supplies way up. And we had passed a big cave up high in this mountain, which should provide more fun and excitement. Throw another torch in there, just to things loose. Oh, we've already got our ad going. I totally forgot. All right, give me here. Let's go up to the summit. There's another emerald there, but quick, while the ads are running. Oh man, I'm stuck. Ice. Blame the ice. Yeah, we've got all that left to do, and should be pretty fun. All right, let me pause it right there. I will come right back. We still got 2 minutes in this ad. Let me get everything tuned up, and I will be right back with you. Okay. Still got a minute in the ad. Get good into the chair. Get the tea and the excess glasses arranged here. I hope everybody's doing well. Man, it's good to see you guys. Good to be back in the Minecraft world. Holy smokes. It was a late night last night. Some fun stuff there, but we got 30 minutes. All right, so yeah, again, we parked like back there. I think that's a good thing to remember because I think we came around this way to dodge up, and I was worried there was going to be a river cutting through here, but we may have parked all the way back there actually. Would be interesting to see if this water comes back in. Maybe we do another boat trip and just kind of zip around here. What we discovered is that our river path through here and then back to base is pretty quick. We did a lot more twisting and turning as we went this way to go all the way around past the jungles and whatnot. All right, let's safely get down into the core of the mountain. And as we kind of had left off right about here, we'll just work our way down a little bit, see what, if any, goodies we can find. Okay. I don't expect it to be too massive. But I was hoping for a little more iron and such. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for supporting through the ads. We have iron hunting going, and while we're doing just a little bit of tunneling around inside this peak, what a night it was last night. Unfortunately, the Buffs did not hold out to get the win. They lost to the Kansas Jayhawks at home last night, but it was a good, hard-fought, contested loss. They didn't quit, all that good stuff that you wanna see. Now, we're right on the stairs, right? The stairs are too wide. So I can come back through here. Wow, this is awkward. Where's all the iron? I know we pulled out some of it, but come on. Got this coal at least under our feet. Maybe that'll connect to some iron. So what you're going to want to do, you see, is come up to these mountains, and there's going to be all kinds of iron inside, and it'll be rich. So anyway, yeah, there's a basketball game. I talked about it a lot. That was on the schedule for last night, and it started at 9 p.m. And boy, oh boy, did we get lucky because, well, two reasons really. I mean, the outcome was disappointing. You'd like to see the win, but they had us on our feet really until about maybe 3 minutes left, and even then, it didn't get super out of hand. But you kind of knew, even with the free throws and everything, we had had our couple bigs into foul trouble, and Kansas has a big guy of their own who was pretty big. Pretty well, he's pretty big, and he was pretty good. So that didn't help things. All right, are we? I think we're maybe down to. Maybe this is a little dangerous. I'm not sure I like this. I don't want to fall into the cave. Hey, there we go. Let's go this way this time. And I'm standing here instead of pushing forward just to make sure the ground isn't going to open up into that cavern below my feet. Don't want to take a tumble. That's snow. Ah, beautiful day. And this is where we pulled out that coal. Go. Just got to poke around. Oops. Yeah, I'm a little locked in on smashing stuff. I'm like, I can't stop myself. Yeah, I don't need to punch through those. I can come back this way, though. I gotta get a good... Hey, Sayo, how you doing? Oh, and this one... For whatever reason, maybe there's just a chance that they break and melt. How have you been? It was good seeing you over in Nike-san. The other day. Was that yesterday? I can't remember. That was a beautiful. I think that was yesterday morning. If you guys haven't checked him out, Zike-san is a Japanese truck driver IRL streamer, and it was a beautiful morning in Tokyo. As he was heading out, went up into the country to make his delivery. I absolutely love. Well, I really enjoy it. Most truck streams. I mean, sometimes the personality of the driver, or whatever, doesn't exactly hit, and you're like, this one's not for me. But the idea of the scenery and getting to see various places in the world is pretty cool, if you ask me. And we can all just share in that. It's pretty good. And in particular, yesterday in Tokyo was just cloudless, perfect sky. Just after sunrise, light was all golden. It was really, really good. Okay, not much left to this side yet. So, why don't we do this? Next layer down is the cave. Maybe we'll get a little combat for everybody just waking up. So we are up on the top of a mountain. Tops of mountains are really good for iron. It populates at a much higher rate up high above the world. So get up above like 125, 150, and you'll start seeing more of it. Still a little bit terrain dependent, but we've got 20 pieces here. We've already cooked up about a stack just from making stairs up into this. I'm going to put one right in the middle here. Just see if there's anything hiding in this little stretch. Doesn't seem so. And then we'll come along this edge, perhaps. I guess that's about as far as we're going to get there. Alright. No sneakers. Still got some space, though. So I think that's good on that floor. Now, this is... Holy smokes! That's what happens when you just hang out above a dark area, I guess. I do not want to fall down there, and stairs can be a problem. We got gravel. Okay, that's something. That guy's gonna come after me with a snowball. Ow. Really like that skelly to hit more zombies. Ow. This is more difficult without a bow. Gonna maybe take down everything now like that. Ow. Ow. Shoot a zombie. Hey, Nate! Oh, God. Oh, okay. Just because Nate said so, I'm going to eat some food. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. Still a little distracted. How you doing, man? I don't know that I've talked to you in chat since your D&D stuff. What was that, Friday? Saturday night? I watched a lot of that. Bunker here. Yeah, also, Nate Domi, guys. If you don't know him, awesome streamer. I know the last thing anybody wants is somebody coming in. I was just the whole time I was kind of wondering if there was a way that you could like describe. So for folks that don't know, I should give a little bit more here. Nate was DMing for a party, and they were using a D&D display type thing for the stream, so you could see the, it's kind of like tabletop, right? But you could move the party members up and then be rolling for the attacks and all that. It was very cool. And so what, you had like 5 or 6 people in the party on Discord, and they're all doing this adventure into like a misty, foggy swamp forest area that had all these rusted out I don't even know, not like, oh man, what's the name from Skyrim has them, right? Centurions or something like that. Big metal creatures that are all fallen and rusting out and all that kind of stuff. And it was pretty entertaining. But what I was really wondering if there was a way, and obviously you don't want to interrupt you because you're doing the dungeon mastering. If there was a way to know, like, display maybe periodically or have a command or something that would allow you to see which of the people character names had what roles in the party. Something to kind of... Oh, boy. I don't know why that is such a madhouse of monsters up there. Except that we've been here for a couple days just gobbling up... Yeah. I don't know. D&D, though, it's just so about the character sheets. Oh, God. What? Oh, my God. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Ah! Holy crap. Run. Run. Keep running. Oh, God. I was stuck in the little chat menu after I woke up. Oh, dude. Okay, let's eat another apple. Oh, my God. Do I have my shield? It's on me. Okay. Well, that's good. It's just... Where did you come from, vile beast? Anyway, wow. Yeah, so that was, I had no idea there was anything around me to come after me. Where did he even get? Have I opened up a breach? Did he come from behind me? Or is there something up above that's dark enough for him to spawn? Wow. That, I don't need that in my life. Hey, we survived. That's the important bit. So, yeah, if we fall through here, we're dead. Because we'll take an instant fall damage. Yeah, I really don't know how he got... Is that possible? I think it's pretty, like, ow, stop it. Ow. I went right in the temple. Okay, I have opened up a breach. I don't know how they're getting in here. There's no open hole above me. Okay, so they can come up that side. You can't get in. We can handle this pretty well. See, difference. Zombies, dead. Spiders go flying with the knockback, but because this is smite, not sharpness. Okay. Makes me feel a little better. How are there so many? Oh, there's a creeper. Alright, he should be alright. If he comes up, we're good. I'm worried about that guy. Sneak this in. Where'd the creeper go? I really, now that I'm getting inroads, I want to get down there and light all this up so it doesn't happen again. Or find out if there's a spawner up here. Where's that creeper? Dang it. Also, I want to get that out of the way. I assume there's a whole bunch coming that... Oh, God! What? Not cool. Oh, God. Okay, get. Jesus. Is he coming right behind me, or was I just getting plugged by a whole bunch of trouble? Jeez. Still not safe. Whew. All we want to do is get your iron. Apparently the iron is spiritual to the monsters of Snowy Mountain. Oh. We're going to need more gold for apples. Oh, boy. All right, they all came up. I really need a... Okay, there's him done. I really need a ranged weapon. Maybe that spider dropped some string? All right, come on, dude. Hey, yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Okay. Whew. Oh. So we still got a creeper over there. Come on, creeper. I would like to get you out of the way. If he comes up here, I can pop him back. But he's got to come up here. There you go. Come on. Round you go. So I've got good knockback, right? He went flying all the way over there. He may have bounced. Oh, there's another one now? Jeez. Come on. One of you two. Get up here. Come on! I know it's slippery. It's ice, but you got to get up here. Whoa! What? Huh? Okay, that would have been the... Oh, inroads. Shoot a creeper. Oh! All right. That should take care of that. Also took out my stairs. Okay, well, you're still here. What the hell, dude? I think we need to regroup for a second. I think that area is now stuck clear. Come back here. Before this becomes a problem, we're already all full of crap. Well, you guys knew I was full of crap anyway. Bones. Let's lock those up. I see you, buddy, but I don't think you can make it up here. Yoo-hoo! Ow! Come in here. Don't go behind me. Ha! Oh, dude. What I don't like about this is I'd have to run back in the snow and ice. I think we kind of broke the... There's a creeper over there, right? Some spiders. But that massive, massive pile of mobs is not as bad as it once was. That's kind of the pit of despair, I guess. Where are you going to come from? Come up here. Boom! Love that knockback. Whew! Woo! Well, first of all, when I said earlier today, well, we still got that cave and it'll probably have some excitement. That was more excitement than I was planning on. Also, I'm a little surprised that there wasn't a spawner of any kind in here. There were so many mobs. I wish I had a means to get those spiders down, but I don't really. Oh. All right, we're good, though. No need to be scared. It's good. Anyway, I had a super blast. I don't know the first thing about D&D, really. I remember, I think I had 2 experiences. One was at a buddy's place, when sleepover when we were little kids, and he had some a Star Wars based D&D book, and it was like 3 kids at his house, and he was trying to DM, and we didn't really know it, and trying to make character sheets and all that. That was good. The other one was probably a little older, and it probably would have been pretty good. I was a Boy Scout at the time, and an older Boy Scout. And at the summer camp we were at, they had this thing for older scouts where you could they called it the Huck Finn setup, but you could go spend the night in the lake on a raft, right? It had tents and all that, so you're basically out camping on the water for the night. And there was some string. We're going to have to make sure we can get that. Now, how can I get you, Spidey? We need the string so bad. Well, I got him twice. I don't know if they take fall damage, so I assume that's it's going to be a problem, isn't it? I gotta get the string. There we go. And then there was this other string up here. Is this increasingly melting? Cold jumping into that water. All right, let's put this string in here. I don't really need the snow, but that was exciting, very much so. Let's go back down and unload all this stone now, and then we'll get back to our mining operations. I kind of wish that cave was a little more twisty-turny, and I really wish there was a lot more iron in it. So yeah, the second time we're out on this raft, and I don't know, we're young teenagers, right? And the whole idea is you go out there, you cook dinner, you gotta canoe out, and it's basically as it's described in both Tom Sawyer and a little bit Huck Finn when Huck and Jim are rafting down. What have I done? Are rafting down the river. They just have lazy good times, right? They can jump off if they get hot and swim in the river for a little bit and get back in. If they get hungry, they catch a fish, eat it. We had brought food out and all that, but you could fish while you were out there. Just kind of a cool deal. And then a thunderstorm came, and we had to get off the lake. So because we were a ways away from our actual camp, there was like a counselor's lodge or something like that, and they just took us all in there to shelter from the storm. And since we're all stuck and there's this huge thunderstorm going on, somebody's like, "Oh yeah, let's play." And again, same kind of deal. We basically just got character sheets, and at that point I was familiar enough to be like, okay, yeah, I want this kind of a character, whatever. But we never got into the turn-by-turn play, and I've never really done that or seen, movies and stuff depict it, but seen what the players are telling the master they want to do, how that interacts and all that. Very cool. So kudos to Nate, and that was, I don't know if you do that every weekend. I know you've done it some before, but it was fun to get to watch it. Right now it's been, oh man, what, the D game you play, Deben something? Okay, what are we doing here? Sorry. Anyway, I appreciated the content, and I didn't. Again, I don't know what the courtesy is there. I don't think you need a big chat all yammering in your ear in the midst of trying to manage a game. So I didn't want to have your TTS going and interrupting the player, so I was pretty quiet. I think I gave you one emote or something like that while I was in there, but I don't know what the etiquette is for watching a D&D stream like that. I never want to be a nuisance, so I'll top that off. I think I have arrows in here. Since we don't have a bow, and I only have 5 arrows at best, so we really need to get all the way home to fix that situation. Let's get a couple more picks. There we go. Yeah, hey, no, I appreciate that. I kind of look at it as, you've got people right there counting on you to make their night, and it's good. But it was so much fun. I really, really did enjoy that. I know I don't get to see as much as I'd like, but I can't recall a whole lot of actually getting to see real play like that. I know there was the web kind of like episodic web series deal with the D&D stuff. Was that on Netflix? Or was it just YouTube or something? I can't remember now. Let's finish getting all the stuff out of the cave. Now that it's hopefully a safer cave. We're going to have to do some pillaring, I think, but... as long as there aren't 4 dozen mobs all waiting on me. That's, again, sometimes fast forward or go way back for anybody who's watched previous Worlds of mine. When we make darkroom spawners and we put them up in the air, we're kind of approaching that in this situation. I know this mountain isn't isolated all by itself, right? But we put those up in the air because there's no other spawnable blocks for mobs to form, so they have to form where you place them. Same thing probably was going on here in that we were working up above. This is a big dark cave. Everything else falls away on the outsides. So in our area, this was one of, I assume there's a few more, but one of the only places for the mobs to form and come after us. And so you get a whole bunch in one concentrated area like that. Kind of fun. I do enjoy it, but a little sketchy. It was not nearly as smooth as I would have liked. All right, I think we got... well, there's some stone up there, but I don't care about that. Oh, this is going to be tough. Can we go... let's just break that. It's tough enough sliding around on the ice. All right, we've got some up here and maybe something crazy up there. I don't know. And then something hopefully between this coal and this iron. Maybe we can... oh, boy. Went and dumped off all my stone. I don't think it's 23 blocks out. Parkour. So yeah, what else we got going on here? There was a basketball game last night. It was very late. Started at 9. I got home at 11:30. Unfortunately, the good guys, in my case, the Buffs, lost. But shout out to Kansas. They were very formidable. And as always, as we're used to, Kansas fans come in hordes to Colorado because I think in large part their team is such a perennial powerhouse that it's really tough to get tickets to any of the games. But we always tease with Nebraska and Kansas. It's like, yeah, they actually get to come be in a state. And they had a heck of a good weekend if they were coming out for the weekend because It is so nice right now. Computer says 65. It is a little breezy. But who's going to complain about some breeze when you got your house windows open on February the 25th? This is potentially interesting. Anything up here? Oh, you see it? I don't know if you guys can see it. There's a little moving green dot up there, and I can't tell if it's a zombie or a creeper. That's a creeper. This is all bad. All bad. Where's that water? Here, can I just jump down into the snow? Wow. Let's come over this way. Again, I still don't have range. That guy was just waiting for me up there. We'll leave him to it. I don't think he wants to drop, because it might be too far, but I wouldn't put it past him, and I'm not going to test his resolve. Okay, all that's good. Then we've got this one. Well, I guess he was willing to jump. Now what are we going to do? Hopefully he's not at the point of sizzle popping on us. Mountain goat. Too far yet. He was all weakened by his drop into the snow. Okay, now we can go get this. The rest of this. All stone. Whee! The slow stone elevator. All right, I think our little cave is mostly clear. Check back around here. All right, and we survived. There it is. Okay, still got this. Have to fill the hole in to get out. All right, now here? Here. Let's not be stupid. Let's put that in there. So sunset. When I got home from this, oh it. Crap. We are in kind of big trouble. I mean, we can play it very safe, but I'm kind of screwed. When that skeleton, that first one came, and I woke up and I was all panicking because I couldn't move, right? I was hitting W, but when I got out of bed, it left me in the chat interface for it. Sometimes it does that. I don't know what happens to do it. It just happens. And I was here, and I'd broken my bed, and I was trying to move, and I couldn't. Then I was getting shot. My health was going down, and I finally figured it out, and I ran down here, and I hid behind this corner. And then I came back out and got the skeleton, but my inventory had been full, and I don't think I got my bed back. Have we slept since then? Where's my bed? It's purple. It was glorious. I've got another one back at the base, but that's days from here. I didn't leave it in some random hallway up here or something, did I? Rip bed. Oh, no. No. I mean, that was before I got into the whole cave thing. I thought I'd slept. Did I just misplace it somewhere? What? Now there's more monsters? What the heck's going on here? Bed. Bed, I miss you. Oh, this is bad. Okay, well, the good news is we have lots of iron, so I can make more shears. I don't know where you are. Well, you guys said you wanted combat, huh? How's our armor holding up? Oh, crap. All right, let's not walk on the snow. Should have traded those out. I think that was a goat. I did come... Did I leave it here? No. I did sleep in here at some point, right? I don't know. I know that the different phases of the moon make differences. Oh, there's my bed. Oh, I can't leave it. I said it at the beginning of the stream when I had the bed there. Like, this is my only bed. I can't leave it sitting around. Oh, my God. All right, well, that simplifies things. Moral of the story, we need to make some backup beds. Do I have sheep in the area? And I think we're now at a point where we can definitely blast some more iron. Let's do this and this. This can go in here. Now, if I'm going to go running around in the snow, I got to have my snow boots on. All right. Let's go up here. So anyway, back to the whole deal. The basketball game, we lost. It was fine, but good effort, all that, fun night. Too bad they lost. But the crazy part was, so I got one of the buddies drove. I got back home about 11:30 at night last night, and it was still 50-some degrees outside when I got home. That's crazy. Almost midnight. 50 degrees. Come on, give me a sheep somewhere. I need a sheep. Just one lucky sheep. That's all I need. Well, I could use a whole group of sheep, but one would do in a pinch. typical me, I'm going to leave these cows because, whoa, watch out for that. More cows. There's some sheep. How am I going to get down there? Goose chasing is what we're doing. Well, sheep chasing, but it is a goose chase. Sheep, I saw you. You're over here somewhere. There you go. All right. Oh, we got gray sheep. Thought you could hide from me, huh? Gray sheep. Gray wool. Cave sheep. I heard one of them eat. Was it the gray one? Yes. No. Dang it. This one. 10 pieces of wool. That fits our bill. Let's get... I guess we'll have a yellow bed. And that'll do. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get back up all those hills I just bounced down. So we do have one extra bed back at home, but I think I'll make a permanent bed here. And then will be kind of good. Go wide around this bend here, up onto the hill slope a little more. Got this. Got this. Just don't want to fall into that big hole ravine thing. Hi, cow. You were spared. You don't know how lucky you are. All right, so this is our little peak. This is this other one. This looks pretty awesome. Let's go up here and just look, because they're mountains and they're beautiful. Yeah, the reason why I left the cow, and there's cows all over the place, right? But this could be our ski valley. Can you imagine a little resort type build? We'd have some expert slopes and some just ski area stuff. It's got a lot of holes in it, but is what it is. Look at all this. Oh, that looks fun. But I do want to get back and make these beds. That was our whole point. Also, gotta go, right? Ruining my mountain realism. Hey, Skash! What's going on, man? How you doing? Everybody's coming out today. All I want to do is watch brain rotting garbage on YouTube. They keep serving, why serve me something I can be interested in, like weather across Washington, leading into Nevada, then going east toward Maine. I can tell you that the weather coming through Colorado is gorgeous right now. I'm getting a lot of like the history of food offers, which hey, I like food. And like I guess that crosses over with travel stuff. It's basically, I'm sure it's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you an old man profile now. But I like a lot of it. I mean, I've always got a lot of history stuff going on, all that. Anyway, but yeah, it knows better than to give me a lot of politics stuff. I just thumbs down most of it. Gross. All right, we're gonna make one bed for camp, and I think it's gonna be this pink one because bright pink wonderfulness. And then we're gonna make a secondary. Dude, man, that scared me so bad. I think we can put that there. I do have sheep back around, so regular white wool I'll just leave. Maybe what I should do is that. I can put this up. And then 2 of those. And I can do that. Okay. Ah! I'll get this. All right. Nice little pink bed in camp. So I don't forget this bed when I go back out for my daily activities. Uh, Beautiful Minecraft weather at the moment. We've had both snow and rain up in the area here. Not too windy, but yeah, I'd call this a bluebird day. Gorgeous. Little scattered terror going on, but can't help that. And now, after a word from our sponsors, the entertainment desk. Skash, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I guess. Dude, man, speaking of background noise, Skash's music is so good when we try to follow along with the Stationeer. Oh, no, Dyson Sphere that's going on right now. My bad. I apologize. I misspoke. This is where we were going to go, right? Yeah. Right when I punched through here and realized I didn't have a bed. Now I've got a stupid shears in my inventory that I should have dropped off. There's some more iron. For folks who don't know, we are up here at the top of this mountain getting iron. Particularly iron, but a lot of coal up here as well. Sometimes you come across nice emeralds as well. The other good thing about having all these mountainous areas together, and when I always talk about like, oh yeah, I should make like a ski resort. One, I love those kind of things. But two, under what? Why wouldn't it let me place that block? I wonder. Underneath is very likely to have ancient cities, right? They're most common under mountains, hills, and maybe some windswept landscapes. So, all right, I don't expect much more out of this because it comes towards the cave, but this keeps going though. Without anything good, just endless stone. Well, that's good. So yeah, what's everybody got going on for the midweek? Anything big plans out there? Doing any traveling? Let's go like this. I just ran around in terror because I didn't have a bed, and now it's like nighttime. Although it's a pretty good place to be. We can go ahead and sleep. Just to celebrate our once thought lost purple bed. Oh, it's good to be home, purple bed. I'm like a turtle. Like, see right here, I'm stuck in the chat thing. It's behind my video spot there, but uh, this is how I almost died. Just in case, anybody cared. There we go. Got more iron. Just got to be careful that we're not about to teeter into the cave. I think we cleaned it up pretty well from below, but it's raining terror. That probably took out all our torches behind us. Just a couple. All right. I think we got enough light in here anyway. Okay, so now let's go this way. See how much more we got. Back up 20. Not very much mountain space this side. And then shouldn't be too much over here either. Kind of up against the edge. So let's go here. It's like a snow cave. We're already to an ad. Well, I guess we did have all that near death. It's just time flies when you're having near death experiences. Okay, we came back through there, and I think that's good. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There's my cave. It really is kind of harsh. We're not getting what? Okay, the pre-ad countdown is done. So Skash, how's would you call it? Are you into autumn? Is it still height of summer you feel down under? Speaking of weather, what do you got? Alright, there's our ad. There's a little window. Alright, anybody, I know we've got the cave coming across here somewhere. Let's admire the window. Listen to the mountain goats. You hear them up there? You guys can listen to the mountain goats. I will be right back. Boy, I tell you what, it is so nice to stand up, go into the other room, and suddenly hear the sound of wind chimes through the open window. Oh my God. I am so ready for spring. But we're in Colorado. It's very likely March is one of our big snow months, so it's very likely we could be still getting snow in feet. So keep our eyes out. All right, I don't think we need to waste time with any more through here because it's right up on the edge. And let's, that's just that edge. That's going to go right back into the cave. That's going to go nowhere. Gravel? Really? I guess it's all through here. Oh, maybe we'll get some more flint. Nope, not even flint. Can I go back this way? Come on, give me something, mountain. This level of the mountain is awful. More gravel. Is that? Yeesh. Don't fall. So what it did to that creeper. Okay, enough of that. Oh, it's all gravel. All gravel. That's just gonna go through the cave more. I think we cheat down a bit. Let's finally get this guy. I've been walking past the whole time. 5 natural emeralds, all our own. Sure, why not? Let's go here. Come on, be cool. Be cool, game. And now I got, oh, because this is that low bowl in the mountain. Does this go anywhere? Nope. I can show you what we're up against here. Oh, you're adorable. See, we were up in that peak, kind of came down, and that's where it was all pushing in a little bit as our stairs had gone up. And the cave, as we now know, fills a lot of the lower bits of that. So not as much there. But we do have a little bit of a ridge here. And some iron right there. Let's try this. Oops. Do you guys have fires going? Yikes. I'm sorry. Hope they're not in populated type areas. We definitely got our taste of that. What with Los Angeles and all. Yeah, it's crazy that some of our most destructive fires actually happen in wintertime, not summer. I'm going to go up. I gotta feel like there's something else up here. Well, that just... Nope. Guess there's nothing. How about up here? Punched through on this side, and there wasn't... Oh, did I go back down again? What's all this? Maybe we already pulled out a bunch from up here. I just don't remember from yesterday. Show me the money. There we go. Coal be connected to iron. Ha-ha! You just gotta ask. Game doesn't know. Doesn't know what we want. Toss this in the bag. Got a big old start into Dungeon Crawler Carl, book 5, The Hunting Grounds. I think the title is Dungeon Crawler Carl, The Butcher's Masquerade, but it sounds like that's going to be part of the end of this book. Yeah, very good. Keeps delivering. More iron that I asked for. It would be rude of me not to take it. Is there any hiding? Ooh, what's this? The shiny. All right, well, now where are we? There we go. Oh, I love the mountain goats. They are fantastic. I might have to go with mountain goat is #1 creature in the mountains, and there's a lot of good ones. But man, if you're ever hiking up above tree line and you come upon some goats, they're just adorable, and they're pretty much fearless, right? Most other things will be like, yeah, I'm humans, I'm getting out of the way. The goats are like, we can pretty much guarantee that we can get out of your way at will. You can't climb like we can climb, so they laugh, and then they come up and say hi, and their babies are adorable. We're back out to the stairs. I don't think this is gonna get me very far, but nothing there. Let's go down and well, we can just sleep up here. It's fine. In my awesome purple bed. How did we get into this situation? We'll find our way out. It's fine. Here to the no. This is where I just was? Where are the stairs? I'm just gonna go from here. We're just gonna do a big old mining grid. This floor, that should finish it, and all of a sudden the choice is obvious. But this should give us enough terrain that we're not just messing around. We're actually getting stuff done. sec. More iron. There we go. This is what we needed. Thank you, game. More. C1 just barely up there. That's not bad. Alright, because the stairs are underneath here, I'm going to cut off this one, but then we're basically just going to keep running east. Oh, I shouldn't even say that. I don't know what direction we're facing. I think we're going north? Let's check. Ha-ha! Look at me. So obviously we have the everyday, never-ending need for iron, right? And coal. But we're happy to see this mountain because we've got a toolsmith back over in that original village. It's all spruce trees and farmers and tool makers. And we've got leveled him up a bit, but he wants to buy iron from us, and it's either that or buy 34 emerald priced bells from him. And I don't have that many emeralds yet. So it's kind of what it is. But we just need to get him up through a level, and then he should start offering us some kind of diamondy stuff, I hope. There we go. And depending on what that is, I think right now he's at the second tier. And I think in the next one, it's like either additional enchanted iron tools or it's plain diamond, which is, hey, I won't complain. And then the master tier is some form of enchanted diamond. And again, can't control it now. We can't re-roll him at higher levels. We just get what we get. But it is at that level where we're potentially getting really good stuff that with a touch of luck is game-changing, right? If you get the right fortune or soak touch or something, can be set. Obviously, we need librarians to be able to do make the tools that we need at the times we need and all that good stuff, but still worthwhile. Yeah, so one thing in the books, right? We are currently playing in the Compensated Anarchist world, and I hope we're playing in it well past the time I'm finished with the book series, because we're going to play for years and years and years, and it's going to be all lollipops and daisies and wonderful stuff. But he is now he got a class upgrade at the between the levels that separated the last book I read and this one, and is now an agent provocateur. I don't know. It's French, from the French, but I don't know French, so I won't even try to slaughter that. So keeps us supplied with good terms, good characters, all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm really loving it. There was kind of a tease in the epilogue of the previous book that got resolved a little more quickly than I expected in the beginning of Book 5, or the first quarter of Book 5. And had to do with Carl and Donut's past. I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't. I assume there's more to come. But it was almost like I threw this in the epilogue and you guys knew it was coming, and then it just kind of got played out as like a nod, like yeah, we were gonna do that, we had to do that. I teased it, and now it's done. But that doesn't seem to be the way these books work too much. So we'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now... I don't know if I can finish out the pickaxe. If I do, then I can pick up all this coal. We'll be fine. If I can't, but I think we've also left some iron around here, so maybe seems like a heck of a lot. No, we'll leave a stack of stone. Oh man, I don't have the iron? Okay, well, let's get in here. And then... I really don't care about the stone. Alright, we got... I think this was the far end of our little tunnel here. I can grab all this. Yeah, more than likely, this stone is just going to sit here. Unless I'm doing a lot of long boat trips back and forth off stream. Or shulker, eventually shulker boxes and all that make it easy to move loads of supplies to where we might need them. But for the time being, we're set. Where did we go? Goodness gracious. I think here, right, stairs, maybe? I'm making a maze for myself. But that was good. Maybe we needed to be on this level all along. Although, so much fun. And they're all good. There's that. There's that. How you doing on plenty of coal there? And I had thought about that before we started today. I was like, oh, I could now refill these up and start cooking some of this stone to use back at the house. But then I got to be able to carry it all, so don't think so. Putting gravel down with the snow. Did I put snow in here? No, I didn't. Just wool, some odds and ends, an emergency bed. Speaking of emergency beds, there's that. Cool. All right, pink bed. How are you? Ooh, it's a little lumpy. New bed. You can have the best brand new bed. Sometimes you don't always sleep in them great right out of the gate. we slept well, though. In our little mountain abode. I guess I can just put it to cook. Let's put that up there. I could make more torches, but I think we're good for the moment. Let's get back to it. So then there's all this, what the heck did we do to ourselves, right? This way? And what I intended to do was then keep these stripes being vertical, but I think I turned one more time, didn't I? Maybe we were just cleaning out this aisle as we went. It's a good aisle. All right, yeah, so we're not done yet, I guess. Get past here and leave another torch. We'll come back and see if there's more iron attached. Hey, level 25. We'll be able to buy tools and then upgrade them or combine them to boost enchantments if we need to. I think there might have been an iron in the floor back there, but we'll wait. Wait to look. Aha! This is why Iron Mountains are so good. It just keeps coming. Oh, are we about to punch out? Maybe. Doesn't necessarily look like it, though. Alright, well, that was a very productive tunnel. And now I have a cobble to put into this one little hole. There. There we go. Just hold out. It'll all come through. Gonna have a few of these overlaps, which is good. That just means the pockets are big. Guess we hit the right path last time. It had all the goodies. Somewhere in here we're gonna get paid off. this pick. No, got real dark again. I guess that came through. We dove down on that big iron section, right? Let's do. Oh, that was low? Stupid torch. There. Man, come on, hallway. Just curious where we are. No idea. Oh, okay. So that'll peek out a little more. Whee! 21 pieces, though. It's a decent start. I'm gonna have that gravel to deal with again, I guess. Is this getting any further? A little bit. Not any more rich with valuables, though. There we go. Finally. And a bit more iron. There we go. Just the standard 4-pack, I guess. But it was connected with all those other pieces, so. And I know this gets a little bit repetitive. I think being able to work on those toolsmiths, though, get a big enough supply that we can trade some of it away knowingly is kind of good. I wouldn't mind going down and checking out that other cave, though. What are we? We're about halfway through this current hour. Let's see what we got here. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome in. All our follows. Ooh, look at that. Got more iron. I'm glad to hear it. How's your Tuesday? And mine is too good. We're so spoiled. I'm in Denver, outside Denver, Colorado, USA. And we are up against the edge of the Rocky Mountains. Winter's a thing here. We endure it. But for the end of February, it is currently, it still says 65. Maybe it kind of topped out, but I'm guessing it could go higher than that. I got the windows open, and not in this room, but in the other rooms. And it is so nice out. You've been streaming, but you got like one viewer. Oh, what are you streaming? What do you stream? Sometimes I have one viewer. These guys can attest to it. And it doesn't bother me in the least. I'm doing what I want to be doing, and I hope I get to share it with people that are interested in what I'm doing. So, whether it's no viewers or 100, I'm happy to be talking with folks, getting to know, make friends, and all that good stuff. So, I don't worry too much about that number. Definitely hardcore. Definitely. That's what we play around here. And we're on a string of very short-lived worlds. We almost died earlier today because I got out of bed and the game put me in the chat window when I woke up. So I was slamming W to run away from a skeleton which had shown up. And I couldn't move. But we got out of a scrape. Made it through okay. Got some string. Yeah, exactly. Skash here knows. He's got awesome fans. And since he's one of mine, I guess I do too. That's why Skash there's got the old VIP next to his name. Outstanding streamer in his own right. Got a few here today, or have been. Nate Domi is another great streamer, and you know, I think we all have that in common, that we share the idea that the viewers that want to come and enjoy your content and resonate with what you're putting down are the ones you want to have in your chat. You know, I'd much rather have a handful of Skash and similar than a whole bunch of trolls or something, right? I don't want to constantly be hitting the band stick, and usually don't have to. Good people are out there, and they come around and hang out. So if you're just getting going, how long have you been streaming for? And you're streaming hardcore? That's fantastic. I think that was an answer to my question. So, yeah, I'll definitely come check you out. I don't know what your schedule is, and can't promise I'll be in there every minute of every day. But I'm always interested in how people approach hardcore, what they like to do in this wide open game of Minecraft, how they approach it. Well, there's definitely that, right? And I've got some both that as a viewer, that I really love. Some have multiple hundreds of people in their streams every day, and yeah, you're not going to get a word in edgewise, and I mean, as long as you're okay with that. Otherwise, you're going to be chasing bits, highlighted messages, and all that kind of stuff all the time to try to get their attention, and that I find that as kind of one of the more distressing parts of some bits of the community. I don't think we see a lot of it in any of our channels, but there's a lot of impressionable people out there like, oh my god, Mr. Streamer, you gotta hear me, and they're dropping sub gifts and all that kind of stuff, which is, that's how some people are making their livings. But for me, I'd rather not feel obliged to chase any of that. I do have ads run once an hour, but it's not making life or death. But it is a little incentive. People want to sub. I greatly appreciate it. Again, thank you to Skash. All right, we're still coming back out of that hallway. If we go there, then our stairs are coming up here. We've kind of filled up and used up another pick. I guess we could. Well, we can see what's out this way. There we go. Died in hardcore? I died, what day was it that we died in the last one? This is, maybe stream. Well, the first stream was only an hour because we just died and lost our last world. And the one prior to that was quick too. I had a couple of really quick worlds that the world 2 ago I really fell in love with. I love the layout. I had very specific build stuff I wanted to do. And yeah, some of those times dying is brutal. But for me, I just get back on. I want to get on to the next challenge. And this world came up pretty fantastic as well. So, and these mountains are great. Let's see if we can make it down to camp. Crazy 992 here is probably looking for us to clear the camp of any monsters. I don't see any imminently, but I hear Skelly. Coming? Skelly? Fine. Don't then. I've got the beginning of a house. And it's a multi-day boat trip away. But we are going there pretty quick here. I just want to go... I want to hit some caves that we'd seen. But I'm kind of willing to head back, I think. Once we get all this cooked. Let's get this in here. Let's drop off a bunch of stone. Let's drop off snow and gravel. And then we can definitely, let's do that. Whoa, I mean, screaming at blocks of coal. All right, we'll let that cook. Which shoes do I have on? Yeah, I love stone brick. I'm kind of a big fan of deep slate, but we don't have quick access to it yet. So might be a little bit. I think that next cave is up over this ridge? Whole cave system, really. I want to go and check in there and get some easy additional iron before we head out. I think this is the top of it. And then you guys have seen what it is, right? That's what we're working on here up in this area. I think I'll leave the rest or more channel mining, vein mining, to off screen, because I know it's feeling a little, a couple hours of it is plenty. There's certainly adventure to be had, like when we poke into a cave, and I think I'd approach it the same way. That will if I poke into any kind of a cave, I would just mark it and leave it. The problem is we don't have nether portals yet to bounce around, so we got a long boat trip back and forth. And that's why I'm just trying to get blocks and blocks of iron and coal right now. I don't know that this is the last cave we looked at, is it? This cave is so lit up. And I'm surprised I didn't grab all this yet. Maybe we were just too overwhelmed. Or there's a secret horror I've forgotten about. You want to make a hardcore server? I don't know anything about that. I have been playing this game for a long, long time, but it's always been single player. Always single player and vanilla. I just love it out of the box. It keeps improving. I think the team does a great job with it. But yeah, if you're looking for tips on setting up a server or anything, that sounds very cool. I have had a few different, more back in the YouTube days, people that asked me about collabing and stuff like that, and I was kind of like, never say never, but it's not something I'm looking to do right now. And I would have been probably better off from a channel perspective to just go ahead and do it. But that's, kind of what you were talking about. That's how I, the way that I do stuff, single player works. I may not get as many eyeballs and stuff, but that's okay. It's the quality of the eyeballs, right? And you start calling the chat the Hawkeyes. Made a server, but I want people to play my friends play other games. I think that's where streaming is a big positive. Is reaching out or just continuing to put content out there showing your play style, what you enjoy in the game and what you don't. Maybe when I didn't get all that stuff was when I was talking about I'm going to be a cold snob and I'm just going to get the easy stuff because there's so much of it around. Well, so and that worked. Not very good at being a snob. I try sometimes. Now, where is that ginorm? Oh, let's get this. It doesn't even look like it's going to fall through, so that's good. And there's some coal over there, too. Whoop-de-doo. Might fall off the edge. Was there... I thought there were two of them. Alright. Let's go see what this does. There we go. Ah! Oh! Oh! Did I walk on snow? How did I fell through there. Oh my God. I was just talking about blah, 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 blah. Oh, Pete's sake. But yeah, that's from my experience. I have I've found a lot of the people that have like expressed interest in either collabing from a content perspective or just hey servers and all that kind of stuff. I don't know anything about your channel yet or anything. I will follow you after this and go check it out. Definitely doing what you're doing right now, engaging in chats and hanging out, getting to know the people will be a help. And then I've had a lot through, and all I do, I take these 4+ hour streams and I upload them to YouTube without any ads or anything like that. I'm not trying to make any money or anything. I appreciate you guys over on YouTube. Your likes and comments, I love them. You know that. But in the comments to my YouTube videos, I've often found other people that make content, seen their videos, and it's been a great back and forth. I don't know, but again, I don't know enough about the server side Minecraft community to know if there's like places where you can advertise, quote unquote. I don't even know if is that offensive to say, like advertise a server and see if there's people looking for one to come hang out on. I wish I could share some insight, but I got nothing. But I hope I bet your server's gonna be popping off. Seem awesome. Glad you're here. Anybody that comes around here. Clips aren't enabled on this channel. Did that change or something? I used to get clipped. Hang on, man. I don't know. That wasn't intentional. Does anybody know where clipping is enabled under Twitch? Content? Clips. Earn an exclusive badge by sharing a clip. I've shared other channels' clips. Clips I've created, clips of my channel. No! Nate clipped my channel like a week ago. Did something change since then? I haven't intentionally turned off clips or anything. Share to Instagram. Go away. Community? I mean, if anybody should be able to clip Skash, it's you. Let's go back to the stream manager. I don't know. Yeah, please let me know. As Nate and I were talking about feedback and stuff, yeah, if you were clipping that fall, that would have been awesome. I don't know, though. You're the first that's mentioned it. So maybe try it. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a stretch, too, from Crazy. Thanks, Crazy. Oh, that feels actually really good. Oh. Got home late from a basketball game last night. Whew. All right, was this? This kind of seems like the type of area. Yeah, maybe this was it. All right, let's run these caves. Oh, well, much of a cave, but this other one might be bigger. Try not to die. Try to do some slaying. There we go. There's our Minecraft whip. We got nice and clear. We got snowy and rainy. Well, come on, dude. We got skelly and zombie. He called his other zombie buddy. Oh, did that hurt? All right, there's this guy. Saw you. Saw you trying to... Oh. See, I'm... God! Oh. Huge disadvantage against the skellies, even more so against pillagers. They're kind of my nemesis because they shoot, and they're not undead. We've got a Smite 3 sword, so a couple hits for that enchanted bow skelly. But I've also got knockback too, so they go flying, and then they can just keep pew-pew-pewing me while I'm trying to catch up. Trap them against a wall, I guess, but sometimes easier said than done. Alright. Let's keep that belly full a little bit more. Yeah, see, here's some goodies. Not a ton of goodies. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff underwater, but that I will snob on for now. I don't need to be swimming in underground mountaintop lakes. Sounds chilly and quite awful. Welcome to the chat room for me. Oh, I guess because I came back to the stream manager. Hopefully no issues with the stream. Okay. Oh, see, I wouldn't have seen that coal up there. Cool. You better be the beginning of something here. A lot of climbing for you. There we go. Starting something good. Connect to some more iron. I'm working for you here. Setting you free. Free from your mountain prison. Come with me, Cole. Run. Alright, I guess we got another nap coming. I think there were more caves out and about. Oh no, it does say 2 viewers. I don't know. We lost some. Hopefully all is well. If there's any kind of issues, please let me know. I'll do my best. Alright, there was that little cave. And then there's all this too, right? This is what we need to get down to. Although, the more we go down... Oh, somebody's walking. Somebody's walking. So down here, sounded zombie, squishy zombie footsteps. There's more back there. Beautiful. Love the mountains. Oh, it might have been down there that we were looking in. Yeah. Plenty of fun to be had here. Let's go get this iron first, though. I think I'm going to come up this way. Try not to plummet again. Sheesh. Don't need that in my life. But I guarantee this is flying. Oh. That was what led across there. If I get there and go kind of in and over, I think we could then kind of spiral our way down. And there's a couple skellies over there. Not my favorite mob, but so we gotta watch the floor. Alright, now maybe I can get over here. Let's get a little... Oh, did I not unload when I was down at the camp? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to... Fortunately, we're gonna have to backtrack. How's my coal? Grab this. Hopefully I don't fall through the floor again. I was just stupid. I was too excited about getting to these caves. Oh man, we're almost up on ad time too. Okay. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. I think it was this. It was actually this cave we were peeking in on. What the heck, man? How did I... Well, somebody let me up? Crap. It's a problem with mountain climbing. I will let you guys know in. Well, that was awful. We're gonna come up on the next ad as we go back here and unload all our gear. So, and I see a couple dropped out of chat. I don't know what's going on, if there was a technical glitch or what, but maybe people just had stuff to do. If you are here and you have a preference, I'm really good either way. We can go back and continue on these. Whatchamacallits? Caves. Caves? It could just be called caves. Or we can kind of wrap up and head back to the base and see what we got going on back there and kind of start putting some of this good stuff to use and working on all the other stuff we got going on in this world. So we'll give it this time while we're back here. I will also reset our tools and everything. Make use of this time. Got pretty close here. I mean, let's get how are our sticks doing? Here, I can make some more sticks here. I'm a little I don't honestly. I don't know. I can see advantages either way. So if folks are hot to get back to the boat and continue seeing the world and trading and all that, and maybe even building. If you're a big builder, let me know. We've got a lot more supplies now. All those are on the table. Ads are quick approaching. Don't think we need a new shovel yet. We've got all those cooking. Let's just go ahead and max out our blocks of iron. Bonk. Put this one arrow away. All right, ad is fast approaching. Let's park it here so I don't die. And thank you guys so much. So stepping away real quick. We'll be right back. We got a couple minutes in the ad. Let me know in the chat. Do you want to head back to the base, or do you want to explore all those caves we were just looking at? Either one's good with me. Let me know if you got a preference. Otherwise, I'll decide when I get back. Talk to you soon. All right, we're back. Second half coming up. Back to the game. I think we didn't have anything come in the chat, guys. So what? I think I'm gonna leave a dozen. Pull that. Pull those. Oh, that worked out nicely. Get those two, and we'll leave 32 up here. Let's take the additional flint. That can go in there. And I have a lot of stone at home. Well, why would I need shears here? I don't think that's too important. I'm wondering if I should take more stone back. Well, first of all, let's do that. Maybe that and that. And even that. That's our pink iron bag all ready to go. We can put these in. And I should, not that it matters too much more, but I should bundle up the rest of this coal into blocks as well. And even though it throws off the purity of the numbers, we'll leave 34 pieces of coal, take back 56 blocks. That's a pretty good start on coal. And then I think our next deal, as we do I still have the leather boots on? As we get out of here, we're going to load up on cherry blossoms. We'll get back down to the boat. The boat's got a chest, so I can offload a lot of this stuff that's in my current inventory, and we won't go messing around too much on exploration stuff. I'm going to get right back home again. Some of you guys saw us map that path out. I marked it with torches and all that. It's a little bit of a hike, but nothing too bad. So these are for the bees, right? And they stack up nice and quick. I think we'd come through here. I think we'd looked at. I'm not even gonna get distracted. All right, we're going home. Not doing more caves, but we had come up through all this and noted some of the mountainy caves and what have you. But hopefully this little walk back down to the plains and meadows or wherever they are will give us a good bounty. Looking for stars to come out. Just a bit more here. Don't really need grass seeds. There we go. All right, let's finish up this first cup of tea now that they're both cool. And by cool, I mean room temperature, not like, oh, they were scalding when I first got them, but blip, 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 blip. How we doing here? So we planted flowers in the last episode down where I'd like to get the bees set up, but we will need a ton of feeding flowers to populate all the new hives I plan to make, and that's where our cherry blossoms really come in handy because, like, out of that block of flower, we get 2. Out of that one, 2. But some of these are 4 flowers per thing, and the bees just need 1 of them, so they are a great bee resource. So filling up our inventory like this is a faster way than trying to go get individual roses or poppies or something like that. Those are handy for dyes and decorating and all that, but bee food-wise, this is my way to go. 3 more stacks. Do we have more? Is this the end of the cherry trees, or do we have more going out this way? We gotta be worried about them. This is the edge of the kind of grove. As long as you're in a cherry grove, such as we are, you can bone meal the ground and get a bunch more, but I don't have a massive supply of bones yet. We haven't got a pet dog. I mean, come on. We're not bone mealing flowers. Close. I'm trying to get the bees so we don't have to bone meal anything. How we doing? Oh, we're close. Close now. You guys didn't know that this was loaded in. Should have spoke up. You could ask for caves. You don't think we're going home with empty pockets, do you? Okay, now we are full. And we are also out of snow range. So I'm going to swap those guys. I was thinking about jamming up the pouches. I think we got enough cherry blossoms for now. So now we just got to go like way the heck out to that little inlet and rejoin our parked boat. And get our butts on home. Oh, what a great world. Great mountains. We didn't even die. Although we took a tumble and we almost got skellied to death. There's our marker torch. All right, we made it. And now, I'm not going to go back and get more pink flowers. Don't worry. We can put all those things in the boat. I don't know that it's advisable to try to go all the way around the mountain. Although then we could be singing She'll Be Coming Around the Mountain, right? Home is not a terrible boat ride back. More cherries there. Now I've got that song in my head. That was terrible joke to make. Whee! Hey, welcome back. So we are heading. You were asking about the base. We're heading for the base. Ooh, what'd you eat? Something delicious? Ooh, nice. I had did up some spaghetti. Was it the end of last week? I mean, like a week ago or so. And then I had, of course, I had leftovers. Right, leftover spaghetti is almost as good as the real deal. Can we get a last part? No. No, can't get a last parting shot of the mountains, but we basically came around that big hill. Turtles! Cheers. Thank you, Crazy, for redeeming Hydrate. Appreciate that. Ooh, with meatballs. I did ground pork in my sauce. No meatballs. I wish. That sounds really good. Wow. All right, now where was our last marker tour? I think it's around this tree. Kind of veer back to the left. Yeah, it sounds good. Go for some spaghetti right now, but I don't know. When I get done, what I may do, I got some chicken frozen I could thaw out, and I've got some different veggies, and I do have spaghetti noodles. I don't have any sauce, but I could do like some chicken peas maybe with a butter parm. After cook up some pasta, melt in some butter and parm, maybe a little garlic in there. All right. Well, this this part of the boat trip was a little longer than I remembered, but it does get through. We marked it all. Hi, Piggy. Little Foxy swimming. I think he's been swimming the whole time. We got lots of caves and all that kind of stuff, but I want to get all this back home and unloaded, and then we'll probably I'll definitely tour around the little base that we've got so far. It's very, very early on. We've we were taking this boat trip just to explore more and found that mountain. I was like, all right, too good to pass up. Do I need to go? I think I need to go out here and then around all this sand. We've already cleared all these portals. OBS is my my app thing, whatever it is. I've got Prism on here. I've got OBS. Right now, OBS has been good. Don't don't say anything. But every once in a while, we go through rough patches where stability's problem or whatever. But it's been like frankly most of this month and maybe some of January. It's been rock solid. Really good. You do OBS as well? That's good. I want to incorporate more and more stuff into my streams. And part of the Prism deal was trying to get TTS going, which I've some of my most watched streamers, at least in the past year or so, have been IRL streamers, and every time I do a road trip or something, I'm like, oh, I wanna stream from the road and be able to take you guys along, because especially in times like this when I'm pretty consistently, I'll take a day a week or something like that, but I'm trying to keep streaming most every day. Days when I'm just driving out in the country, it's perfect time to hang out and show a little bit of my parts of the world. But I haven't been able to dial it in at all. And from most of what I hear, like truck drivers or whatever, people that aren't just walking around with a phone on a stick, but streaming from a car, a truck, or something, they are running either multiple phones or a phone and a laptop or something like that to keep the load off the phone. Otherwise, it's overheating and all kinds of processing stuff. There's a way, but I think most people have a 2-device system to keep it running. One primarily just for the camera and the mic and the processing the video, and then the other to manage all the stream stuff. But yeah, I use I don't even know. It was back before the Christmas holidays that I last dug in on some of that. All right. Anyway, this is kind of our landmass. We are in the midst of a big ocean bay, and it wraps back around. There are cool icebergs. Where have I gone? What is that? I think I cut in too tight, but I don't. Have we seen this village? This isn't the one with the tower. Maybe we saw this on like the first day when we were out boating around and exploring. But let's go take a peek real quick. I'm not sure I've explored this. Maybe. Yeah, I probably have. Never mind. I don't think we've cut in as close. I turned in too early, and it surprised me. So we gotta be out around this port. Actually, no, we went to our backside boat. That's why I was getting confused. Right there. Oh, what stuff? Not sure what stuff. The stuff we just got? That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Or are you talking about the stuff in the village? I don't know. I looted the chests and all that. I take their hay bales and their pumpkins and whatnot. Well, I took all the iron and coal, except for just a little bit to make future tools and stuff if I go back just to grind out there. There was a lot of stone, but frankly, I've got a lot of stone here too. All right, let's take all our bee food and our coal. I think I'll leave the boots here, and then this we just got out of one of those portals, so that's basically just for future XP. All right, so this is the landing. Convenience-wise, we got to hike just a minute, and I cleared out a nice little path. Up on this side, as soon as we climb this hill, when I was picking this base location, I was liking it because it's kind of a neck. It cuts across a big outthrust of land this way. And I saw this guy, and I was like, oh, yeah, my base is going to kind of be right across the neck, and we'll see the whole world. You can see I got a boat down here. So I made the base come out to here with the possibility of extending, and I got a little path down here to where I parked the boat, and then I realized it's really just a fishing pond. Now, I might be able to connect it via water, but it's not that long of a walk, so probably won't happen. But here's the base. Welcome to it. It's a foundation right now. We're going to build up top of it. We basically have an outer wall, inner wall of our foundation. I'm going to put a deck all the way around hanging on the outside, and then we're going to make a long rectangular house. I'm thinking A-framed roofs going this way with end doors, and then doors right in the middle here with stairs and stuff coming up, so we don't have to deal with going in through the foundation or jumping. And then multiple stories, lots of just space, really. And I just like the build to be decorative, but we've got a good variety and amount of wood. We've got decent foods going here. I already have quite a bit of cobblestone. You'll see where all that came from. Not too much of the decorative stones. This is our treasure chest. We do have more emeralds now. Quite a bit of dirt. My phone is flashing because Southwest wants to sell me an airplane trip, I guess. This is the sub-basement, right? We have the doors coming in, and kind of the crawl space, whatever. It's the first level of the basement. I've got a permanent, semi-permanent bed there. Some building supplies. This base came with internal geothermal heating already installed, so we got that. And then, oh crap! What did I? Is that the bed? Don't fall in the lava bed. Let's close that. That was what I was trying to do. And then down here, sub-basement. And this is where we're going to do stairs down to the diamond and, hiccups, deep slate. And this is ugly, hideous, I know. I like you said, I'm a much bigger fan of stone brick and all that, but at the time, we didn't have enough coal or stone, and as I was going through digging it out to get that. And I do like cobble for like a foundation, right? We're going to build up the house above and around all this so you would maybe peek through at it. And for that kind of stuff, I'm down with the cobble. Just not so much in the basements themselves. I'd like to have those be a little finished, but again, it's very much a work in project. In progress. Should have been dropping stuff off as we go. This is just the starter. We build pretty dang big, as long as I can survive long enough to get into the builds. Let's drop that off. I need chests to go put the bees' food in place. They're upstairs, and I do have a few. And then we'll go just see the starter farm area too. It's nothing fancy. So typically my farms are 64 by 4 for the fields, right? I like full rows so that you got a full handful or pile of seeds and you just use them all. But the landscape hasn't really allowed me to get that far yet, so this is very early. We've got our flowers. We're going to have a pathway here. We're going to have a elevated string of bee houses or bee hives here, but I need materials. And then another path here. The bees will come out and in on this side facing the crops. They'll come over here to get their pollen from all the flowers that are right next to them. And I have been working this beehive that I was gifted by the world right in the middle. And we already have probably maybe not quite a dozen honeycombs ready to make into hives. So both sides will have combs, and then once we're all set, and at some point hopefully I get a silk touch axe, I can move that out of the way, take down this whole hill. Probably what we're going to do is cut it right here, and I'll do all this off stream, and I can continue to terraform out there. I've got lots of flat space, and we'll extend out our crops, have full production. But as you can see, I'm really just getting going, and I haven't even planted this. It's all irrigated under the slabs, so it's ready, but I haven't had time. And then why not grow some berries too, right? We do have a butcher back at the village, but I don't have any animals yet, so I can't get him to trade in for berries. The whole point was to put in that thing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, most of building this I'm doing off stream because people that have been around here for any time, it gets to be a death loop, right? And I build out all these farms and do the trading and all that, and people are like, man, you're just gonna die. So I can watch your stream or other streams that are on when I'm working on my world and hanging out and just not live and do I had to cut back this hill. It was a pretty good curve and setup, but yeah, I think the top bit of this we're gonna have some stone mixed in, and then we'll do. I'm thinking a lot of spruce and dark oak, and what becomes planks and what's shaved or natural logs. I'm not too sure yet, and I'm a big fan of a deep slate tile roof, um, but we may do wood and lightning rods to keep it safe. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to play out, but that's the idea. And we kind of look to how these things fit into our world. And again, I was wrong when I picked this and set it up. I wanted this base to kind of more accurately straddle this neck that I'm calling it, because this is a pretty substantial forested peninsula out this way. And then what we really picked this area because just out of view out there are icebergs. There's several villages in proximity, and I'd like to do something nice up on top of this hill, whether that's a modern kind of house or thing. Um, I think in terms of multiple communities and settlements and world building, if you will, into a city. But this is just early, and we'll see how far we get with it. We've had horrible luck. And by the way, Crazy, thanks so much, man. You're an awesome viewer. Love the interaction. It's great. Um, so bear with me here just a second. I'll show you this. So you know what I'm coming from, and this is just on this computer. I have these things on various older computers going back 8 years or so. So this is my list of death scores, as I call it, and I didn't put dates on until almost this year, and I realized like I don't know how far back this goes exactly. It's probably another year, um, but it is. And I started these very early on when I probably found hardcore maybe sometime after 1.8, probably a little later than 1.8 when the shields came in and there was combat with axes and all that. That was about when I was going into hardcore mode instead of just fumbling around noob like. I'd done that for quite a while, but as I was dying, I'm like, man, I got to learn from some of these, and also I want to keep kind of a high score list, if you will, for myself. So sadly, not all of these reflect my longest worlds, and we actually have two that I've retired. One back from the YouTube days; it's still out there on YouTube for just look at Hambbage. That is called Slow Cooker. And we were trying to do I don't know if you've heard of the HCMC, the Hardcore Minecraft 100, getting all the advancements. I was going for that, and I got all the way to the last advancement. I think I might have had two. I might have been sitting on another one as well, but it was something very doable. But I was making a train to move the shulker that I was going to bring back to the setup that I had for a raid farm and a guardian, all in close proximity, and I switched from YouTube to Twitch, and I was like, I'm not gonna take the episodic 1 hour chunks of the YouTube side and move them into Twitch or use that world when I started live streaming. So I was like, oh yeah, don't worry, I'm not abandoning you guys. Well, I just started putting all the Twitch videos onto YouTube, so that one kind of got retired. And it was a very big established world. And then I'm not going to do it today because we had just done it when we died a few days ago. But there's another world out there, 42, that has a whole bunch of farms and drop farms and all kinds of stuff that I'd established, and I was building up a series of villages along a pond and a river that were kind of very close to each other, but spaced out around. I was growing them together with all of my farm, my villager breeder, my mall, my librarian condominium. I had a produce village, my base, my farms. And they were all kind of connected together in another beautiful world. So, yeah, we do a lot of building, and I've died a whole lot. And of late, we've struggled mightily. I've been celebrating the Dungeon Crawler Carl series books. So these last names are all associated to those book series. And we had to switch up because the game stopped giving the day counter after you die when you go into spectator mode. So now I have to do time played as a stat. So these are very distinct, right? I didn't play 79 full real. Those were game days. These are real life IRL amounts. So 3 days. So 72 hours ish, a little more, that kind of stuff. But these have all been relatively short. This was the one I absolutely loved. I had just built a warehouse on the. I had a bluff. I was going to build a big medieval kind of town with a something. I don't know. And I built a warehouse from the river level up to the side. It was my initial base, but it also had design elements. I thought it looked pretty cool. Great layout to the world. And then I went and YOLO'd a bunch of pillagers and just I got pinched. I was like, oh, I'm going to bring them to me and then kill them as they drop into this cave. Well, the cave had an opening right where all the pillagers were, and I got stuck in between them and lost this awesome world. And that was what not quite 3 weeks ago. And then since then we had another one here, Donuts Holes, and that was a baby zombie and a big zombie that caught me. I just killed an Enderman. I was sitting in a alcove in a cave. Killed the Enderman, was all good, and I'm looking out. There's big cave with lots of mobs out in it, and I got a bow, and I start shooting a creeper. Well, there's a zombie walking at me, and I'm like, oh yeah, zombie, I'll get him. And I let him come. He called a baby zombie, and they were both in the thing, both hitting me, and I couldn't block both with my shield and get hits on them, and they just tore me away. So I try to make notes. I try to learn from my hardcore worlds, as many of you guys know, although I repeat a lot of stuff. And right before all these, it was all getting to the nether, and then that's a hoglin. Whoa, caps lock's still on. Hoglin. There. Working on making bridges out in the lava so I could connect portals. Trying to clear a blaze spawner. And a 4-pack of them popped out of the spawner, and I just got too greedy on my first trip to the finding another fortress, and I was like, I want blaze rods! And I let my health get down. And that's never good. This one's... Did these get all, like, jacked up? Lava slime spawn and dropped while securing float 1-sat portal trapped in block-deep lava trench. I remember this death. I don't know what the heck I was trying to say here. While securing... It should just be... So this must have... I must have not known the cursor was there and not saw where I typed. This was just... securing first portal in the nether. Creeper and abandoned mine. Sloppy lazy dealing with pillagers. Not eating golden apple. That could have been this one too. Eat apple with wither skellies chasing. Didn't finish. That was another nether fortress one. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not trying to clown myself, but and again, this is since I've gotten this PC, so about 2 years. My old laptops and all that, I'll have them. And somewhere on a stick or something, somewhere I've got the old update one that someday we can look back at. But yeah, I like to go big on builds, but hardcore is hardcore. Sometimes you just not having the best day, and it gets you. All right, now I'm back to chat. Yeah. Feather falling is huge. I am a big. I think outside of the stuff that I use all the time. So I want to have efficiency 5, unbreaking 3 are kind of the tops, right? And mending, because unbreaking 3 and mending go on all the tools and all the armor and everything. So those are right up at the top. And efficiency 5, you just end up making so many tools. But kind of outside of that, and top tier weapon enchants and the bows and all that. Respiration 3 and Feather Falling are by far my two favorite kind of utility gear enchants. Feather Falling saves my life so much, and Respiration just makes working underwater so much easier. That one is officially done. Here, let's get make this one easier drinking or dripping. I'm trying not to drip. There we go. Go Broncos. All right. Yeah. Lots. If you're gonna play hardcore, you shake them off pretty easy. But it's a little bit why I'll make something functional that has a lot of room to grow. By the way, this is exceptionally high ceiling because we're gonna do a ceiling layer here that's not the same as the floor up top, and all the interior walls and all that will always be double paned, just like the upstairs ones are. So if I want to change these out to bricks but leave that as cobble, the outside can appear different than the in. But that means a lot of extra grindy stuff, and I like that. All right, let's get to unloading all this gear. Enough of a sidetrack. We definitely love having all this coal. These will be for the more bees. Got all this iron, which I'm excited to use. I did cook all that stone down, so I want that in. All right, random stuff. Bones. String will go back in. Gunpowder. Let's do this. String. I'm a little over full because I've still got stone tools laying around. Plugs. I can make arrows now. I have a little nub of a bow, but now I've got enough string. I can make a real bow. That will be very good. These should stay up here. I don't know. Kind of don't know what I want to do about this spare bed. If I need to bother, that purple put the fear into me. And if I store a bed in a bundle, that's the whole bundle, right? It's they don't stack, so you can't put anything else in. So it's better in a bundle if I do it as these 6 pieces. What I don't need to do is carry around these shears. I can't stack those either. I could use some more torches. All right. I have this nice partial shovel. There's that. That's going to be a lot of coal. Are all of these topped off? Nope. I haven't even made a blast furnace here yet because I was so short on coal. And then let's make a full batch of torches. And then torches should go here. I'll use those up, I promise. maybe tonight I will have more off-stream time to work. Now, see, they're in the way of the coal. God, this is a mess. Let's take an extra. I want to be able to bring more pumpkins and potato or wheat too. If I do all of these, I'll get an extra. I'll fill it back in. I don't have any sticks. Jeez. Here. We haven't really grown to a good storage inventory. Crazy. Hey. Cheers. I should be back tomorrow. Really enjoyed it. I will definitely here. I don't know if I can do this easily from within my own chat. Yeah, I got you. Got you the follow. And I'll keep my eye out as well. But have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're just gonna go trade with our tool maker and check in on the village. Try to keep these emeralds and stuff going to kind of cap things off. So, thank you. Stay awesome, my friend. You seem very awesome. All right. We've now done that. Let's make these two items here. Get a bow, and we'll go ahead and make a fishing rod. Some advancements for that. And plop that down. And unfortunately, I don't have any immediate need for the fishing rod. Now we can go here, and I think I'm going to take just a couple of these feathers. In case we want to make more books with quills, I'd rather have a few still around. Is that a pillager head? See him? That's what I am not well provisioned for. There we go. Now, got a spider over here too. Kind of prefer to face the spider. I don't know where his buddies are. Not over here, are they? Okay, there's spider down. Now, this is the cave I think that we found at the bottom of our fortress. All right, there's another one up there. As you saw, I have died to pillagers recently. I don't sleep on them too much, but I can I can use the base to kind of defend myself. And I think I'm gonna pull them. Wait, is that the same guy, or do I have two over here now? Come on, man. Alright, now he's pulling. Now, are they... Ow! Hey, jerk. I was hoping to bring them all in. This is kind of the fun bit. Oh, and I missed. Damn it. I don't know why he didn't call his buddies. It's not real good for my shield. Dude, why you gotta be right under the... Ha ha, you can't shoot me. Ha ha, you just missed. But they are... Well, that was smart. Stepping up a level? That would give you a better chance. Alright, that took one, but unfortunately he didn't have an enchanted crossbow or anything. Let's get my marksmanship. I did use that that previously dropped bow with an arrow to bring something in. That was when I got the... All right, now... Well, we can... Ow! Oh, you jerk. Hit me right in the shin. Oh, there we go. Getting a little friendly fire on them. I don't know how he got that through. Just try to eat here. Look at what they're doing to my shield, though. Shoot your buddy in the head. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. It's not quite as much fun to have them kill their own banner guy. Should probably go down and use the door. Ow! Ow! That didn't work. Damn it! Stop it, chest. Ow! What the heck? Is that him? You're a jerk, dude. Let's go. Ha-ha! Alright, that was the banner guy. Nobody else is coming here? Yeah, let's go. They won't despawn in the morning, so get rid of the rest of the mobs and that rain. Look what they've done to my shield, though. Good thing I got a lot of iron. Come on. Oh, I couldn't quite reach him. Come on. You want to shoot me, you got to come this way. Oh, how'd you shoot me through the door? Ow! Hey! Jerk. Meanie. I'm trying to get him to misfire. Ow. It's not a perfect system. I'll be the first to admit. Ow! Stop it. Where is he? How did you know to come on? Also, how do you get to move so fast? He's got a speed. Ow! Hey, get closer to my wall. Still nothing? Dude. Wow. Done with it. Alright, let's come back up here. That cost me a lot of potatoes. And a shield. But as I said, we're particularly weak against them right now. I do need to make a barrel potion to keep dumping some of these into. But we're not quite there yet. Also, I should make a new stack of taters. Okay. Let's get those. Did I guess I put all the iron in here. That's a pretty good stack. Let's get that. If I go through that much iron with these clowns, it'll be too much. And I can't wait to use the use up some of these stone tools now. Because now we can really go to all iron. I think let's put the new stone hoe in this boat if it doesn't already have one. I guess it'll get one either way. We should also quickly do the wheat. And I don't have chests for any of this stuff yet. Our one villager farmer is wheat, pumpkins, and he's now up to melons. But I haven't started growing melons yet. I have 6 pieces, I think. I just need more space. But I think it's fine for the purposes now. We don't have librarians set up or anything yet either, so I'm okay having a little bit of produce, and we can set up a secondary farmer at some point, ideally to take carrots and potatoes as well. And like I said, I did set up a butcher, but we haven't locked it into anything because I don't have much beef or produce. And with steaks I have, I'd like to make a stack of, kind of adventuring food, right, instead of just these potatoes. And we can buy pies, we can buy cookies, and now of course, we can buy golden carrots as well. So I do have good basic food options. But because I haven't we haven't made the staircase yet, because we ran into the mountain and went and got iron. I haven't made the staircase that comes down under here to allow us a big bottom of the world basement. I don't have deep slate, and I'd really prefer to use some of the deep slate for this pathing, the bases of the bee houses, and once I have this all kind of set up, I mean, I guess I could put the chests in, but it's early yet. What I do now have is enough seeds to do all 4 of those additional rows with temporary wheat. And I think we'll just bring these to trade. Before we get into real trouble though, let's get a new shield. That would have been an awful oops. Especially if we clip a trident guy or something going across the water. They chew trident, or chew shields. The tridents chew shields. You know what I got. So again, I don't think, yeah, yesterday early we made the boat trip. It is much closer than I'd initially thought to get to our trading village. Just a quick look in here. Come on, dude. Extra taters. I didn't have a hoe in here. I do have a water breathing. I do have 64, and I actually have the steaks in this boat. Oh, we got an ad coming. We should be over there before the ad even kicks off, and then I'll step away for just a second, and then we'll just see what the state of the village is, if and how I'm going to do anything. I don't think I'm going to build anything at the village today, but we do have space there the way it laid out. I was like, oh, we could build up a bunch more just in-theme buildings, and set up a few more villagers here so that we can maximize these trips out across the bay. So these are the big. Here, we'll pause just for a second. So that's the hill. That's where we're gonna live, up into the trees up there. We may do a bigger build later up atop this hill that's magnificent and visible. And when we first looked, this is all in range. You can see all this. Obviously, it's got a long range. So I think from here we'll look down. There is a village further out just beyond view there. These little bits of ice and tundra are close to our spawn. It was actually inland, but back this way. And we took a long river to wind out here to a nice big open cove that has a shipwreck that'll show up here. And then we made a starter beach camp over there. And initially I thought about, living right in this little bay, but the land wasn't very wide and faced under a big hill kind of area that I thought might give us trouble with ancient cities for our initial base area. So I'm glad to have the mountains now if we're looking for an ancient city. I think between all those mountains there should be one deep underground there. We can go hunting for that eventually. But this is kind of our trading village so far. It is 3 toolsmiths, a farmer, and a butcher now. And a lot of those are in... I didn't put anything in here, right? So, also, why? Why? I didn't get pumpkins, damn it. Well, that's going to limit our emeralds at the moment. Oh, the ad's already going. All right, well, we'll just keep it parked right here. All right, I will be right back, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. We'll talk in a minute or so. Okay, we're back. I think the ad's just wrapped, so here we are. And I've realized I made some horrible mistakes. I didn't bring either my emerald supply, which was like 39, or any pumpkins. But we do have this wheat and iron. Let's go see what we can do with it. Oh, we got happy little music. Hey, what's up, buddy? You know what? I'm feeling generous. This is money out of my pocket for you. Bing! Alright, keep everybody safe. So yeah, this was just the first village we came across, and finding a toolsmith, I was like, oh, look at this sword option. Alright, so he will buy those 5 pumpkins from me. A little bit more cash. Let's go. Oh god, it's almost night. Let's save the toolsmith until morning because he's probably already asleep. We'll come back down to our little mini area here. It is where the grindstones for the 2 toolsmiths were, but I've set up a couple of them in houses now. Bonk. And hey, every emerald counts, right? So we'll trade him these 5 pumpkins, and then we'll get busy trying to level up our toolsmith with all this iron. And I wish I had those emeralds. We could. Hey, I got a pile of pumpkins for you. 8. A lot of these are unoccupied homes, so we can grow our villager population as well, as long as they don't die when I'm out here hanging out. In this one, we've got our sweeping edge sword guy, and I'm not as worried about him because I haven't bought axes from him. Instead, I bought axes from my buddy. Hey, what's up, buddy? Okay, you're gonna be shy? I know. Chat's nice. And here he goes. So we bought a couple of these swords and combined them. We actually bought a couple of the sweeping edges as well, and then combined the whole thing into this sword. And we bought a lot of axes from him as well to get him up to this apprentice level. But now, those don't level him up very much. But this is a... more? That's a pretty surefire way to get some levels. And now we got big fingers crossed. He's bubbling. The only thing you're going to do is buy flint from me? Are you kidding? It won't even show me. Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, did that really just take a whole thing and a half? I didn't realize there was this clunker in between. Okay. So how? New bubbles? See your diamond bling. Oh no, you're an expert now. Okay, well, it's weird that it puts the slider bar, but I can't slide. He will now buy diamonds from me, and like I said, now we can get a base diamond tool. And I don't know if this is all weaponsmiths that they always just sell axes now, or maybe it's biome based. I don't know. We haven't seen anybody offer anything but an iron axe up at this first tier, so I don't know what we got there. But 17 emeralds for a diamond axe is actually kind of good. What I really want to get him to is his master level, where we can start or find out what enchanted diamond item he's going to get. I didn't realize there was this clunker level in between. But I think at least for traveling, I mean, we can buy these for one, right? So chopping trees and stuff around the base, all good. But out, I thought it was kind of rippling, but I think the master is the one where you get something enchanted. And it is on sale. So let's go ahead and get one. Doesn't go very far. Now I'm pretty much broke again. I could buy two more probably if I go back and get the extra emeralds, especially if I get more pumpkins too. But now these don't go as far. But let's give it a whirl. This is why the mountains were so good so early. Come on, buddy. Be a super buddy. Fingers crossed, toes, eyeballs, everything you can cross. Cross it up. We need all the luck in the world. Okay. So now that's 22. So I can combine this one. We won't have the unbreaking on it, but we can get it up to sharpness 3, looting 2, and sweeping edge 3, which again, it has diamonds, so it's going to have a lot more durability than the iron one. Sharpness is the universal. Smite is way better against undead, but sharpness just works on everything. So we'll be at pretty much a push as soon as we can afford 2 of these and combine them. And we'll also have looting 2, and then depending on the cost, if I could get it up 1 more, it could be a sharpness 4, because we combine 2 of these into 1 sword, and it would be sitting here at sharpness 3, sweeping edge 3, done, and looting 2. And then I could make another one of those swords, sharpness 3, sweeping edge 3, looting 2, and then combine those 2, and it would be sharpness 4, sweeping edge 3, looting 3. And from that, I could then look to finish it with librarians, or at least boost it with an unbreaking book. And what it doesn't have is the knockback. But that's still pretty good early, no librarians or anything option. And with our farm, it's not prohibitively expensive. So as far as that goes, pretty good to have a weapon that can at least build us up. And it's very comparable to what we were starting with. We're just trading out sweeping edge and knockback for looting and unbreaking. Whatever. You guys know what I mean. This is basically just carried around in case we run into cobwebs. Could be a little smarter about managing whether I carry it or leave it in the boat. But there you have it. And it took us just over a stack of diamonds to get... iron to get to that point. So, I think we're going to go... Oh, I'm sorry, I got the chat buried again. Oh, look at Skash. I had the big breakfast. I enjoyed it. Tomato, spinach, 2 toast, bacon, hash browns, 2 eggs. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. The tomato and spinach? Yeah. Yeah, no, of course not. Dude, I don't know. McDonald's is like you guys or any fast food, but the prices are so stupid right now. I did have a guilty Taco Bell day the other day, and I was shocked. I was like, wow, man. Like, when you break it down to what is an individual taco, like, I could get street tacos for this price, and they're way, way better. So let's put this in here. I think I have extra iron swords. I can throw one in the other boat, too. Then if we run into a mine, hey, we're ready. I think we just want to hop in, run back, and get pumpkins and our existing emeralds, and then come back and try to get 2 of those swords. We've got 30 levels right now. That should easily make our first combination. And then we'll have a comparable sword to what we're using right now. And in theory, down the road, we can do that same process again and throw them both together. What it is doing is costing us enchanting levels once we have the books and everything to do enchanting. But, you know, I kind of look at this mountain and the village stuff as early game side stuff that normally we wouldn't even be doing. So we're very likely to get those levels back, and they'll come back quickly if we're spending them down at the anvil. So... okay. That sounds... Man, well, I don't know if that was made at home or like a cafe or something, but it sounds amazing. I love both spinach and tomatoes as breakfast things, particularly with eggs. Big fan. Just start to see our foundation base up through by that birch tree up there. When it's several stories tall and has a roof, it will tower over the trees, and it'll be, we can look at it as we're boating home, but we'll do some building before we get there. it makes sense. We're almost done with stream, and then I get to have lunch, so it makes sense why I'm hungry. But man, Skash's Post just got me salivating here. So I mean, look at all the iron axes I already have. It's becoming a bit of a problem. But now that I have purchasable, oh, it does. It was shimmering. I don't know how I missed the efficiency. That's cool. So yeah, we could stack up axes too, but I'd much rather have a good sword to start things. So the two things I want to do, I want to make sure I get these. Obviously, we're gonna have to take a nap, I guess, before we go for pumpkins. And then let's. Yeah, I can stack those axes up to potentially efficiency 5. It would have been life altering if it had some fortune on it or something. I also see this. Just for the record, for anybody who cares, I am not trading these to the guy. We need those diamonds. Too bad. Okay. Next up, first of all, let's combine these. Pumpkins, right? So now that I've just put them away, got them all spun up here. This is fine. We'll use up some of these ding-dongs. We want to get the pumpkins. I don't think I have any pumpkins in the chest because I haven't been offline in this world to... Oh, well. Better be wrong when it favors me. Why did you just jump back, mouse wheel? So yeah, we'll grab all these, trade these to the farmer, get even more emeralds, and see how far we can come with our sword project here. What I may be able to do is do a single combo on the sword and get what we just talked about going, and then get another axe and combine those two. That might all be doable. So we'd have an efficiency 3 axe and a good sword. I'm not going to try to go back from memory. Sharp 3, looting 2, and sweeping edge 3, I think is what we had said it would be after one combo. Alright. That is all very good. I'm so glad we got him up to master. At least we know what we're working with, and we'll get a good start here from his tools. What? I may be able to keep my head as to where I am on the map, but I can't keep my head when I stand between all my chests at the moment. We need walls and decorations and stuff. Okay, so now that cleans up a couple spots at least. Anything else I need to bring back over to the village? Good. Let's drop those. Carry some of those. Back again. Ow. I tripped and fell headfirst down the cliff into the boat. Rumbling. I had a couple crappy freezer waffles when I started the day. They were good. I'm not gonna lie. They may not be packed with nutritional goodness, but they're quick and easy. Get me out the door to enjoy this beautiful morning. But yeah, I think the veggie pasta butter parm type deal sounds pretty good. Do, do. That is true. About the only time I ever end up with McDonald's is when I am on a road trip or something like that, and it's usually for breakfasty stuff. But occasionally I've stopped. And I don't know. I'm a crotchety old fart on some of this stuff when it comes up, but I hate that they. Oh yeah, look at that efficiency too. Forgot about these pumpkins. I walked right by them. I just hate that it's in the fast food industry, particularly. It's just like expected now that we're gonna pass on most of the deal to you and like tell you it's a favor that we're doing you. You've got to enter your own order. Um, you've got to go, because I don't know. I don't know, remember when the last time I sat in a McDonald's was. Usually it's a to go and drive in whatever they do a little bit better job. But then it's a 4.5 hour line. So if you go in and order at the touchscreen, then you've got to go fill your own drink. Which again, refill's good, but they're like, here you go, you got to get this cup. And usually they're like, if you're gonna wait the 5 minutes for them to get your fast food together, you want your soda, so then you go up and are like, hey, can I get my glass that I just paid for in this order number right here? And they're like, oh, what the, you got, like, they make it this huge ordeal, like you're asking them for some massive challenge to give you drink glass when you can actually use it, as opposed to when you waited 10 minutes for your food. And napkins and condiments and all that. You gotta go gather them all up and bag them. And usually there's something that you need that isn't there, and then you gotta go track them down to restock their stuff. It's like, dude, what the hell? All right, rant over. I go there to stop the hunger pains for 5 minutes. It's not even a hunger for me. It is that like it's been enough months that I forget, and I've got the like nostalgic memory of what it's gonna be compared to what's actually gonna be in my hands when I eat it. So it's pretty rare. It's either got to be the convenience of a road trip, which even then, um, maybe I stop somewhere quick for lunch, but I would just as soon try to find like a little local sandwichy shop or something that'll stand out in my memory with whatever place I'm driving through. They're usually not terribly longer, and you're getting better value at least for your money. So if I am out in the middle of nowhere and come across a town, I'll just look to see if there's a grill or a diner even or something like that that's a little more mom and pop. They get tougher and tougher to find. You got to support those local businesses even when it's way out in the middle of nowhere. All right, rant over. I need 2 swords. We can afford them. And then I still have 18, so I'm going to get another axe as well. That kind of wrecks our emerald supply, but what a way to like, why else would we want to spend emeralds? This is great. And now over to our conveniently located thing. How much is this? Oh my god. How about if we switch them? That's a little more pricey than the last batches we were going. What is this gonna hit us for? 3. 5. All right. Well, we want the 3, the 3 version then. Ding. And then 23. Do we know what Carl's fist gauntlet thing is called. Sorry, I won't even share the screen here. I'm just gonna look. Crawler Carl Wiki. Dungeon Crawler Carl Wiki. And I'm gonna search Gauntlet. I need to know what his little fist weapon thing in. Damn it, I keep hitting caps lock. Fist? How about just Carl? Maybe it'll give a subcategory for his weapons. Oh man, well I know that, but that's a ranged weapon. Entry father, Juggo Boom. And try not to spoiler the books for myself either. I wish I knew what what it was when his fist when he activates his fist. Activating the fist for Carl using his special ability, which is a powerful punch enabled by cybernetic implants. Essentially, give him a supercharged fist that deals significant damage. I don't see a name for it. That was what I was trying to remember. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Dude, this has got to be a fandom, yeah. Just pop-ups everywhere. Great stats, story. Okay, yeah, this was the one you got on the first. So I got the name. I don't know if I can copy and paste into the game. We're going to spend an extra point to name this sword Enchanted. We'll test the number of characters. Gauntlet of the Exalted Gruul. Not Gruul, Gruul. There we go. Now I'm wondering, this may be catastrophic. This may make it too expensive to combine two of them. But what the heck? By then we'll probably be making our own swords. We can make another one. Or we can make another two and rename them this. Enchanted War Grand Gauntlet of the Exalted Gruul. There we go. We got looting too, so killing Endermen will be more helpful. It also has a little bit of beefy sharpness. The durability and stuff is going to be a little light, but we can keep repurchasing these and making more if we need to. All right. What the hell? What? Why am I into content? Stream manager. That's what I need. Jeez. Wow. Skash has got all kinds of stuff. I'm sorry I missed you, dude. I can have the glass up here. Oh, yeah. Your first quest of Commercel. Would you like the tutorial for me to skip to handing you the application for the cup? Yeah, seriously. Someone allowed me to mess with their game of Minecraft. I have them 5 diamond pickaxes, then deleted their entire village of villagers. You wanted to play the devil's advocate. That's awesome. Crap. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. Okay, we got this awesome new sword. I'm almost dead. I was trapped on the wrong window. Alright, he's coming back. Oh, here we go. Here's Buddy. You get him now. Combo. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Let's take his boots. Good job, Buddy. Oh, dude, I thought that was it. Oh. All right. 3 panics in this day. This stream. Good grief. I don't know what happened to my stream manager, though. All right. Let's get a bed down. Back into video producer. I think I was just frantically clicking around that time. Go to the official Winecar Mickey. What? I don't know where that was. Sorry, Sketch. Holy smokes. You know what I should do? I know this will defeat our purposes of beds, but let's put a permanent bed here in town. Right. There we go. What about the Minecraft Wiki? Why am I going to the Minecraft Wiki? I don't need it. Oh my god! What the hell, dude? Nope. Dude. Do not blow up my town. Creeper. Now where is it? This is a disaster. No, you don't. Take that. Let's make this not a couch, but more of a chair. Hey, you have that fancy new axe. Why aren't you using that instead of those pickaxe? Because this can stack. These can go. Oh no, those can't go in there. But this can go in there, and this can go in there. I got to 12. Do you remember how much the axes were? Anybody? Too exciting. Way too exciting. Can I get a third axe? It's almost pointless. Because I don't... well, it only costs 3 to combine the axes, right? So I could do that. If I could afford 2 of them. 24 more pumpkins, that's not going to get me 2, but it might get me 1 more. Alright, I can feel the pulse is final. I mean, look at that, but I can still feel it. Alright, it's a little spicy. Hi. I would like to sell you these. And do we have any extra? Hi, I would like to sell you these. Oh, well, that gets us at least 1 axe. All right, put that away. Spares. Kind of forgot we left that box there. All right. Raviolin, how you doing? Oh, it's good to see you. Hope your day is going fantastic or has gone fantastic. All right, well, we can get 1 more. Now we can't do much. Oh, it's so good to see you. We were mountaintop iron mining in Minecraft. We've had 3 near heart attacks. It's been a little fretful. I guess almost 4 if I had walked out on that creeper, but fortunately I saw him. It's a little perilous. Do I leave this in the boat, or do I leave it here where I'm likely to forget about it by the next time I combine stuff? I think I'll leave it here just for storage sake. How have you been? In Umbar. Nice. Very nice. Well, we've been Minecrafting it again. I'm sure you're shocked to hear that, but I can't remember if were you here the day I died, like 3 days ago, early in the weekend at some point when I kind of came out from a spawn and I started over on a beach there. I can't remember if I've seen you, but anyway, this is a new world. It's called Compensated Anarchist for Dungeon Crawler Carl. And on that very first day, we found this village and we started trading with a tool guy. And now we've got him up to where he's trading us diamond swords and axes. Really good stuff. And we're working on combining those into decently formidable stuff at the anvil, but I don't have any of my own enchanting or librarians or anything yet. Just kind of a different circumstances have led to a different little style of play. Hey, don't worry about it. You've been in wintry land, or is it? Are you getting a nice little pre-spring break from winter at the moment? Because let me tell you. It is like full-on spring into summer here right now. It is so nice this week. I've got my windows open. It is bright and sunny. A little windy. It's not just ridiculously enjoyable outside, but it's great to get out and walk around. T-shirt, sunglasses, and bask in it a little bit. I was saying I got home from watching a basketball game that started at 9 o'clock last night, so I didn't get home until 11:30 p.m. And I sat down just for a little bit as I was going, all right, not going to just walk in the door and dive into bed, but pretty quick to bed. And so I sat down, just checking what streamers were on and all that, and the temperature on my computer said it was 53 degrees outside when I got home. That's stupid. Like, that's above average highs. It was a little brisk this morning, and tomorrow it's going to be down with highs in the 40s. So we're still there. And in Colorado, if you've been here long enough, you come to appreciate that you will be getting some snow late in the season. March and April are a couple of our very snowy months. But it always kind of feels like this. If you get through February, the teeth are out of winter a little bit. You get enough mild days in between that even when there's a cold snap, they don't last as long. So I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I hope it's giving you some springtime vibes as well. Hanging just below 0C or 0F. We had some nights that were down below 0 Fahrenheit last week, so this feels all the better for it. As compared to what I grew up with, these winters are always pretty mild temperature-wise. But it's 0C. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, I was looking. I don't know if it was last night. I think coming up towards the end of the week, on the forecast at least, there were nights when it wasn't going to get down to 0C for the overnight low, and that's unusual. We can have nice warm days and all that, but usually it does drop down. Anyway, this is this world at the start of the base. It's going to be a big, long house, a couple stories tall, A-frame style roof running the length, and then with some gables coming out over doorway entrances. We're going to have a circular deck going all the way around at this ground level that'll give us our entrances on this level. For now, we have crawl space doors. Go into a very unfinished basement. for now, I need access, right? Get in and out and all that. So this will all go away. Those will probably get sealed off. And we'll have this basement layer, and then I've got another one underneath it where we're going to do our dig for the bottom. But I haven't rushed into that. I'm guessing I will have a little bit of time offline after stream today. And I'm going to keep working on the farm, I think. I'll use up some of these stone tools that I've still got laying around, and we will push those fields longer and try to get the rest of them in place. I still don't have beet seeds, but I do have a couple melons that I can start to grow and spread, and get a good combo going. We've got lots of coal. We spent a ton of iron, fortunately. It's just a little bit too much to make this neat and tidy. But we now have our diamond axe we can run around with. And we have the enchanted war gauntlet of the exalted girl. And we'll use that to keep the enemies at bay. I hope I will try to stop doing stupid stuff. And yeah, for now, it's a beautiful night. Let's do this. While I've got you guys here, so there's two things I should show you guys. If you don't already know what I'm talking about, then you'll know it soon. On the second basement, B2 or whatever, however you name the basements, this cave system that comes around just clips the corner down here. So there's a cave sticking in, and it looks out. I'm not going to waste a lot of time exploring it because we have been down in this. It's one of those slanty caves. So we've been down, and it does just intersect the corner of the base. We're going to be digging our stairs down and out this way, and I think that's what we'll get started on here for the last little bit of stream. Maybe we'll find a cave or something right out of the gate. But more importantly, frankly, at this point, the most important thing we can be doing is using up these stone tools now that I've got lots of iron. Get them out of the inventory and clean things up. So here's our little stairs. This is our lava pit side, and this is where the boat is parked out that way. This is that cave system that comes down here. And I initially said, "Oh, I'm saving that," but we confirmed coming back down through here. This is all the same stuff. But I would like stairs, right, going deep, and I think I will mess this up if I don't put this pickaxe here. We, again, are just kind of wrapping up. We did a bunch of stuff up on top of a mountain, got cherries for our bees, and are absolutely loving this start. I delight at having that little villager dynamic going on early like this, where they're in their village. We'll try to keep paying it forward with them by setting up their stuff. You know what I should be doing as well? We should be cooking more stone, because now we have loads and loads of coal, and I can't blast furnace this. Also, I think I'm going to go one more, and then we will begin our taper of the ceiling. But all this reminds me that, yeah, having stone to replace all that. Eventually, we're going to want a lot of stone to be able to work on our build. Who wants to just completely build with cobblestone? It seems silly. So let's run back up there. Ultimately, I think, it would make a lot of sense to have... I don't think we're going to keep our bedroom down in the cellar. We'll probably put that upstairs somewhere. I think it would make a lot of sense to have a smelting area down there where we're going to have all these various cookery things. But, are you kidding me? All the times I don't have a full stack of stone. Get cooking. Now, I do have here just a few of these. Let's see if we can use these around this gravel. And purdy this up. Get it all. I don't think I need to get that one. And I think I'm going to bring the stairs up one in. You know, we're always talking about inside, outside walls. In fact, well, yeah, here can be the stairs, but then this, man, this didn't go very far, did it? This can become our interior area, but we can start our torches there, and that'll work fine. All right, let's finish out this first section. Now here, do have cobble. Here I don't mind using cobble because eventually we'll cover these up with stairs so that these stone steps become some kind of stair. Whether that's deep slate or some kind of stone brick or something, who knows? Maybe we'll go with one of the three if we hit a patch of granite or diorite, andesite. Still got a little bit more to go, but this hopefully will get us our first torch down here. Kind of get our lay of the land on our stairs, and then I will, since I know this is so much fun for everybody, I will work the staircase all the way down, depending on what I run into, whether there is a cave. You know, if we clip a cave or something like that and I can wall it off, I will leave it and we can come back to explore it all together. If it's just a pit or something opening up below us, I'll go back to terraforming and landscaping, and we'll solve that problem when we get back. So again, stairs over the top of these steps as we go up, and this will leave us a nice interior wall that if I do want to change all this out or something like that, I can do that separately. All right, let's go get these stone blocks. Hopefully they're done cooking. And we got a couple of them. Jeez. I'll eat that. Really need any of that. This is the dirt box with gravel. What do we have in here? More bones and some gunpowder. Let's get all this cleaned up. And flint, and I can put the emeralds away for now. Man, I wish I had some more gold. We take all that for granted, don't we? All right, let's plop these two together. Now, the other thing, let's just, I know it's a little predictable. I don't know exactly, right? I think this blends in well with the cobble foundation-y stuff, and it kind of it tells a story if we let it. That as we were digging this out and building it, there was natural stone in places, and then there was other stuff where we had to build in our own foundations. Now, Inside here, I think stone brick would be a pretty nice choice. I also think we may use some of that out here on the house, or maybe regular stone. But again, inner wall, outer wall, right? Our outer wall will project our house style out to the world, and again, we'll have a deck beyond it, so it'll be easy to work on. But this will be our inside of our rooms, so whether that's wood paneling, if we find any mesa stuff, we can get terracotta going for colored wall blocks, stuff like that. So we'll see where stuff takes us, and this is proving pretty workable just for a starter point until I get the style stuff. I think we're close. I'm kind of thinking we need to cook a bunch of stone before we really start on the actual build. Yeah, I know. I usually run into that problem, as you've seen. This time I was digging too high and too greedily. I was going after iron up on top of a mountain, and nearly died. I took a fall, and I almost got killed by a skeleton. It was terrifying. Woke up, and there he was, and I couldn't use my keys to move. And then later, just before you got here, maybe you got to see it, I was talking with Skash, and I came back in here and was like, why is my stream manager not on the same window? And I'm all like, I don't know how I clicked off that, but I was getting everything squared away, and I didn't realize I was standing out in the middle of the night, and a zombie starts hitting me, and I'm getting beat up, and I'm not clicked on the game window, so immediately I start trying to react, and nothing is working, and I had to panic and then mouse over to the other monitor to get my to get the game back on instead of just jamming keyboard stuff. So it's been frantic today, but somehow we've survived, and I'm taking that for a good sign. The more we survive perilous situations, maybe the better off we are going forward. That's what I hope, anyway. All right, we are flush on that level. We're going to need some more stone here to get this copper replaced. We need some mithril. Don't really need tons of this, but we do have capacity at least to set up some overflow storage and all this. So, and we're trying to use up these axes. Oh god, this is the problem though. You always just got to keep going, copper, don't you? Alright, that's all we need there, and then seal this up. Yeah, I don't mind the stone at all. I think it's got nice, clean appearance. Look at this, though. Yeah. My main chest is coming back. Getting my space back. These stone tools go quick. Well, that's why I make bunches of them, but I'd made a bunch and then came back to streaming yesterday and was like, okay, you guys don't want to see just grindy stuff. Let's go on adventures. And we found a Mount Iron, and the rest, as they say, is a Balrog. This will get us our next torch down. Let's see if we have any cleanup left after here. But hopefully, the iron, or the stone that I'm cooking will be good. And just a teaser here. I'll bring some torches down, and we can 5 and 6. Nice and boring, just how we want it. We want to get down deep before we have to deal with anything. So that's about all we could ask for. Sleep inside or under the stars? Sleep inside. I already turned around and came back. And it's an orange bed. Who don't like that? All right, my friends. It is looking good. I don't know if we've yet. Well, the pumpkins are doing very well. I think all this is loaded, no matter where our stairs are. I usually say, "Oh, I'm going to put them down under the farms, so that everything has a chance to work." As we work well underground, and these still remain loaded. In this case, it's also kind of landscape based. We do have a big peninsula going out this way, and a little bit of a scoop bay coming in here before the hill, and more landmass out there. But this will give us quite a bit of room to make a basement tunnel around without being directly underwater or hopefully hitting an ancient city. Because I'd like to get some diamonds before all that. We are pretty set. I think that's the smoker, first of all. Like, I think I'm going to cook some copper. Not here, I'm not. Now we've got a nice overflow there. These potatoes should really be in a... That's why. Here, I know what we'll do. We'll make a smoker. I mean, a blast furnace. Because I don't have one here yet. I need this first. Zoop. 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 Pop. Boop. And there we go. A blast furnace. Made one of these up at the mountain to cook all of our iron, but it's really good to have one here. And again, starter config at the moment, but this could quickly change. I want copper. Oh, I don't have any coal yet. We got lots and lots of coal. All these are blocks, and each block is 9 pieces of coal. So no immediate shortage, which is good because we just came back from the mountains. So now we'll cook all that. Let's put this iron back. Look at little breathing room. Now, how about we put these on the arrow shelf, and then the torches can come back to their home. There we go. Normally overflow arrows will come across here. We just don't have enough to have any overflow. And yeah. Oh, the ads are about to go. All right, well let's not push too deep, too far. Raviola, I'm sorry we're catching you on the end, but I am wrapping up. As I said, it is gorgeous out, and I don't want to, as much as I'd love to keep going and do an 8-hour stream, I want to get outside again. It's so nice. And try to be a little productive. So you guys take care. Stay awesome, my friends. We'll definitely be back again tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it, and it's going to be a little chillier tomorrow. Roughly same time, I think. But if it gets pushed back a little bit, sorry. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Freeze it there. I will likely work on this some tonight, so expect more progress of the boring stuff when we come back and have more adventures. Appreciate you guys all. You are absolutely the best. Skash, Nate, Crazy, our new follower, was awesome to chat with. Maybe check out Crazy stuff if you see it out there. And Sayo, everybody else, whoever else was here. You guys all rock. We'll see you next time. Bye now.